Hey, Lucky. Ow. Alright. Right, doesn't look like anybody wants to talk. Less than 500 for each of us to level up. Definitely good to see.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
Well, that was instant.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Nah, it'll be fine. Well, it's not the kind of thing I'd like to squander, see? A soul coin is a person, in a way. A lost person, mind. But something that can be put to a really good use. Fuck yes! Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Very well.
Alright. So our options are spiders.
Tell me, Lae'zel, you say we might be purified at your creche. What does that mean exactly?
Augusta will affix the Zafisk, the purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
Something good here, I hope.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
I've got a long road ahead.
The path is not interrupted. Stop lying.
That Zafisk you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Malar, our most gifted artisans.
swift as my feet can carry me.
Right, was it through here?
Something didn't like that.
Well, is that the something that didn't like it? Damn face spiders.
Stay focused. Got to press on.
No, not a melee.
Put 'em up. Under their noses.
I'm ready. Let's move.
At the ready.
On the victor's path. Coming through.
Poor guy's gonna end up dead sooner or later. Granted, I'll feel particularly safer when we're off the web.
Make way.
And won't have to worry about, you know, the whole in-webbed thing. Call me crazy.
Indeed.
Got to focus. Heading there.
Smell blood.
It's not what I wanted to do, but alright, game.
This way.
Roll the 1.
Still breathing, despite everything.
This is my time. No time to waste.
Brilliant.
No time to waste.
It's every single time with me.
Talk to me.
Like, legitimately, I don't think I have ever gone a single encounter in here, with or without the mod, where, like, my character did not die. Or at least get downed. It's every single time. It's ridiculous.
Now this is my happy place. Watch this.
Time for a cup.
Where do I go from here? On my way. I'm fading fast. I must heal. Forever dauntless.
There it goes, just running off.
No time to waste.
Knight to King 5.
What should I do? Moving. Take your
My word. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Hungry for the slaughter. Step quick.
Crit.
Come on, can't stay idle. Swift as my feet can carry me.
"50-50 shot and I still missed it.
This is my time.
Starting to get a little ridiculous.
Make you my move. Breathe deep and move.
During combat, when the warrior starts to return 50%, hit points are less to gain momentum for one turn. Take that, because it's a magic item. And encumbered. There has to be a way to, like, highlight a decent amount of this stuff. We just made a big circle. Potion of invisibility, that's not bad to find.
I need a quick word.
No.
Soldier.
Not what I want to do. I'm not crazy, right? This totally counts as grave robbing.
Let's see what this does.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain
Well, some rest's better than none.
What's inside?
Alright. We'll swap her
Pride of
Will
the
for a little
Guild.
bit. So that we can just collect more stuff. Most of this book's pages have been carefully burned away. Those that remain contain a single sentence rewritten in varying states of agitation. In her form, I find ecstasy. The spell is not enough. Yeah, that's not... If you ever find yourself writing something like that, you should get really worried. Like, really worried. That's never a good thing to find yourself writing. Path of least resistance, Will. You don't need to be doing that. On Death and Resurrection, Fringe Philosophy. Oh, this is like a necromancer pit. Understood. Spider step boots, immune to being in web, your movement speed is not affected by web surfaces. That is incredibly situational. Like, I'll grab it. Journal filled with hastily sketched diagrams of spiders and various spell runes. The captions are largely written in code, save for a few passages near the end that are penned in shaky common. They can sense my devotion, it draws them. I hear them in the shadows, whispers from the dark mother. I woke to a gift wrapped in spider silk, a pair of boots taken from a heretic's corpse. Lolth sends her daughters to reward my faith, to let me know I am on the right path. Another gift. The corpse of a drow, a sigil scarred upon his face. An arachnomancer, one with the power to inhabit the spider's form. It is a message, a calling. My blood already dries upon the dagger, her blessed image carved into my skin. Oh, okay, so a devotee of the Queen Spider, understood.
This better be good.
An ornate diagram is drawn upon this parchment depicting a ritual of some kind. At the bottom, two figures, a spider and an elf, are sketched within overlapping circles. A single word is penned beneath them, transcendence. I am not dealing with this, like, Spider-Verse malarkey. I want to make that very clear. Become the spider god is not something I am down for.
One move ahead.
And Viscera right next to a cleaver definitely doesn't look good. No love for goblins, but hovering over a corpse and just seeing the words dead goblin child is... that's a little rough. I very much do not like that. Phase Spider Matriarch. And more phase spiders under us. Dark amethyst that's glowing with like a miasma is really worrying. could send it plummeting down.
Is ripe with magic. It shall be done.
But would it be enough damage to actually kill the thing? Or even, like, hurt it significantly? Because I'm sure it can just jump. Alright. I don't like burning it this early, but I'll do anything to test stuff out. Because that's not exactly a very big drop, and it has 125 HP. But if it does do damage, might as well test it out, right? Prone, 35 damage. That's actually not that bad. Will it regenerate? Oh, hey, won't even need to.
I'll do it my way. Yes.
80. By the way. Like the chance of it hitting? 80%. Still missed.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Oh, brilliant. Requires an active action. Damn. Because they are all hurt.
Take two.
Creator. Destroyer.
Will is coming up. And that's that face spider, so if I hit you with grease, then hit that with fire, I should be able to get some decent damage off of that.
Bye forever, pal.
Honestly, can't believe I got that shot. Face. That might not have been your best strategy. So that's the matriarch dead. Yeah, not enough movement. It's gonna be the end of the turn.
My path be true.
On my way.
Is it because he's right down there? Yep. That's exactly why.
Sounds like fun.
Phase. Nope. Just trying to kill Will.
Let's finish this.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Let's go.
One of these days I'm going to accept that I'm just never going to hit that properly. Despite how likely the game tells me it is that I'll hit it.
Coming through.
Nah. Should have gone for it.
Let my name be known.
Alright, where's the last one? Oh, there it is. It's hiding in the corpse. I can dig it. Like, I didn't see it, so obviously it was working. Poisoner's Robe. Poison trails from the wearer casts a spell that deals poison damage, which deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage. Definitely not the best, but not the worst I've seen.
How far down does it go?
Far enough.
This is a bad idea.
Alright.
Let's move.
Gonna have to go for a long rest again.
Have to keep going.
Just not yet.
What's in here?
Like, I could just jump down, but that seems like a profoundly stupid idea, so I won't. It's an easy way out, so. No, don't turn around. It's like a waypoint right here. Alright.
Looks together. Aren't you, Dan?
Sure. In silence.
Okay.
A hero at heart.
Like, it'll restore your spell slots, but it won't do anything for...
Ready and willing.
Won't do anything for Gale, and it won't do anything for Shadowheart. But we get two, so...
That'll have to do.
Better to be at full health than
At least
not.
things stay interesting.
Like, no matter what.
What's hiding here?
Well, that's not gonna help.
You strike me as cleverer than most Isticky Gale. Multiple tutors, I should guess.
Many a wise man and woman indeed. Waterdeep is the home of myriad scholars.
Ah, the City of Splendors. Spent a whole fleet's weight there with my father. What a delight. Seems simple enough. Looks empty.
Have I, like, fully trapped myself by accident?
Another step forward.
Wanna dance?
Sort of fire resistance.
Garbage.
Ledger is filled with cultivation instructions for a range of medicinal plants. One entry is underlined: deliver specially requested plants to the cellar. Keep away from prying eyes. All those bottles and nothing. Not a single bottle of wine. Whoops.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
One day I'll catch a break. Open up.
Carafe of coffee. Meant to go for the bottle rack.
Attention!
Will not say no to more potions. Hell, next merchant we see, we kind of need to.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
This is gonna be a problem. Yeah, like I was trying to say, next merchant we see, we are probably going to have to stock up on potions. Wow.
Making me sweat. Where to?
Granted, we got a bunch of stuff we could sell, so it's not like it's gonna make a dent in our savings, but still. Alright, let's head on down.
Hello.
Everything that isn't nailed down. And some of the stuff that is, just grab it all. Elixir of poison resistance. Healer's log. Patient Samson, blacksmith, gout. Samson's become accustomed to the good life since he acquired that new apprentice. Gave him a tincture of crocus and told him to avoid red meat and ale. Suspicious poison. That's a great sign. Not a fan when games do that. When you can interact with something that clearly is like full of stuff, and the game just looks at you and goes like, "Yeah, no, it's empty. Nothing there. Nada." And it's like I can see that like herb hanger is full of herbs that I could potentially use. But I guess not. That's not what I wanted to do, but alright. Apparently Karlach chose violence against that particular water barrel. I can very clearly reach this, but alright. Ow. Brilliant. Only level 3 though, so not that much of a threat, but still annoying. Think fast, Asterion.
Cutting to the chase.
Heating up.
Not enough movement. Well, that sucks.
steps at a time. Hey, you! Get going! Customers discharge.
Jeez, Will. Just will not hold back, huh? I just realized that sounded like a pun. That was not on purpose, I'm sorry.
Got to keep fighting. Onward.
Time to strike. On the move.
Wow, turned it straight into a bag of bones. Crit. That's not good. Should be at this. Good.
With finesse. Time to push my luck again.
Fuck yes. In position.
Battle favors the fearless.
Victory's assured.
Ready. I am fury. I am death.
Are we looking? Okay, like one more fight and we all level up. That's if, right?
Here we go.
Don't burn yourself. Looky.
Need to look at those longbows, see if they're better than what I currently have. They probably are, but
For me.
considering how they didn't try to open these, I'm going to assume. Poo scraper. Doesn't exactly sound all that dignified. It's the perfect weapon for Asterion. That's mean. That was mean. I'm sorry, Asterion.
On my way.
before we do that, I'm curious. Is there anything up there? Doesn't look it. What do we need? Trying to remember what. It's definitely not going to be me. Might be Shadowheart. Will. Shadowheart, Will, or Gale. Bizarre emails to receive, but alright.
There is work to do. And what might you be hiding?
Speak your name. I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally. Wise.
Where am I needed?
You are not my master. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
Well then. It's just fine with me. Could have been way worse.
There is a pause as those glass eyes take you in. Then,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Ever onward. Well, well. The secrets this place must be hiding. I love surprises. What's this now?
Corn truffle.
help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the Hells is second only. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting.
Careful, I bite.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Not anymore, there isn't. Unless I roll a 1. Good. Rolling a 1 is basically the only way I can, like, fail these anymore.
So much for a warm weather.
A crooked touch.
Yeah, how about no on that? Yeah, I'll just use a Thieves' Tool. We have plenty. There we go. Like, we have way more Thieves' Tools than we have Inspiration.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Dedicated Thief Asterion. Very helpful. Extremely helpful.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
An amethyst, you say?
You feel the darkness radiating from the book. It's delicious.
A cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Very brave. Pretty sure that I'm the one that has it in, like, the inventory. Yeah, there it is. The Dark Amethyst. Debating whether or not to do it. Like, I'm leaning towards do it because it's funny. It's just clothing, so I can wear it. Doesn't even look like that. Doesn't look great, but it doesn't look bad. Hey, Roblox. Don't worry about it. It happens to everybody. That's not what I wanted to do. But yeah, we killed some spiders, and Asterion is currently staring at the Necronomicon. I did get the Dark Amethyst. Do I do the really stupid thing and put it in this thing's mouth? Or do I do the equally stupid thing and put the book in my bag? Nothing bad can possibly happen. Actually, that was brilliant timing. Can't believe I timed that just right and ended up getting water down my windpipe. Oh, that's not fun. Because I say do it, because it seems like it'd be funny. Curious as to where you'll fall on this idea. Put it in the book. You know, it just has a front cover made of human skin. What could possibly go wrong? I like how they're giving you an out. They give you an opportunity to go like, are you sure you want to open this thing? Well, in for a penny, in for a pound, right? Break the seal. Fight a lich. Or, you know, get immediately possessed. Start having to deal with deadites. Whole thing. Gale disapproves, Karlach disapproves. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
This pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Well, quite the page turner. I'll get back to it when I have more time to focus. Step quick.
I don't know what it is, but I just find it very funny that it ends with, like... Yes, it allows you to speak to the dead, and I'm just like, that's... There are plenty of other things that do that. Raised dead, failed, gone too long, body decomposed, reanimation failed, came back as a ghoul, had to kill again. Yesterday was a good day for you? Really? What happened? If I'm allowed to... If you feel like talking about it. Speak with dead, failed, answers unhelpful. That's not the spell's fault. Clone failed, needs a living tissue. Reanimation plus clone, had to kill both ghouls. Resurrection failed, why? Magical curse. True resurrection, I have reached the limit of my skills and resources. The book offers help, dare I accept? Well, I can't go, you're an idiot for accepting it, considering what we just did.
What's this?
Who'd be stupid enough to pick up a cursed magic item? Everyone just turns to look at me. That's begging for me to make a mistake and eat that. Warframe released a new Prime frame, basically better versions of the base Warframes, so you got the frame and his gun basically for free all of yesterday. That sounds fun. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. Unlock the Ancient Tome. I mean, I already did that, so... Oops. Fun is a way of describing it. What's another way of describing it? Awful? Was it bad? Because if you had fun, I'm going to assume fun is an accurate way of describing it. Comes with a layer of RNG, but it's definitely easier than most games. Yeah. Everything comes with a layer of RNG. Everything I play, anyway. That's what happens when you grow up with RPGs. Numbers screwing you tends to be something you get used to really quickly. Well, that and gravity, but that's more a Dark Souls thing. Bracers of Defense. You gain a +2 bonus to armor class as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. That's like just...
Can't give up now.
I don't wear armor or have a shield anyway, so this is kind of like custom made for monks. Actually, while I'm here, 3 to 10, 3 to 10. Nope.
Checking things out.
Well, hello. There.
Basic poison, simple toxin. Pretty sure you can just throw those at people and ruin their day. Again, flask of acid to the face and all that. Doesn't deal a whole lot of damage, but if you talk to your DM, generally speaking, they will accept it as being the ultimate version of pocket sand, where you do it, you can just have a free escape from any situation. Because it doesn't matter how little damage it does metal-wise, it's still a flask of acid to the face. Like, between the glass and the burning, you're...
Who's in charge of the mind flayers later? Is there a Squid King or something?
Squid King.
No. Each ghaik is servant to an elder grain. No king likes elders. Only their collective tyranny.
A mind flayer monarch. Imagine that. Such a thing.
The whole party is here? Yes. It's what we agreed upon last time, where we'd have the entire party to slaughter the spiders.
I wonder.
And Auntie. We also wanted to rock up to Auntie with literally everybody. But before that, we have a certain conversation we need to have. Well, two, really, but you know how it is. Alright, so let's check on that skeleton first. Side note, Roblox.
Stop me yet.
Any phase spiders we find, die. I am not a fan of phase spiders, I never have been. They all need to die. Phase spiders. Teleporting spiders. Alright. Oh, right.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams.
You're pretty sure the only ones are the ones in that hole?
Maybe
Yeah,
you
but still.
wake up because you know something is wrong, or maybe you just get lucky.
Sup, buddy? How's it going?
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear.
So you're not a vampire?
I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
So, ask.
In the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Pick up a steak and lunch at the Monster is still one of my favorite, like, possible options. I've never taken it, because I actually really like Asterion.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Bulls, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get.
Okay.
I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
Before we continue, I love...
Civilization courses
Yeah.
through you.
Thank you, Roblox. I've played a kobold before.
Secrets half revealed.
They're completely sentient. They're sentient, they're sapient. They're thinking people. I only feed on animals, you know, like kobolds and dwarves and apparently tieflings. You wish it was a playable race? Homebrew. Right? Just like for the longest time, Minotaurs weren't a playable race. You had to homebrew it. So why didn't you just talk about it?
Say no. More likely you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And
You wish goblins were a playable
trust
race?
me.
That's a little rougher to justify, considering how, like, if you pull out the monster manual, it's kind of written right there, evil. So it's hard to fit them in a campaign with literally any good characters. Unless everybody at the table is like me and picks chaotic good. Orcs used to be monster only. Half-orcs, on the other hand, was how they got away with players playing orcs, right? It's like, yes, I pick a half-orc. Okay, can you explain to me why it's the size of why you're the size of a full orc and you're just an orc but a good guy? Yeah, I'm a half-orc. Like, that's how they would get away with it, right? Alright, I'm for the idea of dumb slag, like, immediately believing Asterion. Like, just instantly. Zero thoughts, just... That's a dumb reason, to be honest. As long as you can justify it to the DM. If you can justify it to the DM, you can do anything in D&D, and that's why it's one of my favorite games, right? Why are you saying that your monk is, like, super effective against vampires? Because he's subclassed into Way of the Sun, and therefore has the power of the sun coursing through his veins. So if any vampires try to bite me, they just instantly combust, and it's just like, if you can argue it well enough, the DM will allow it to happen. D&D is playing Imagine with numbers. D&D is like, imagine you're 5 and you're with, like, a group of friends. And you're all playing tag, but every single one of you is that one kid that, like, keeps making up rules so that they didn't get tagged. That's what D&D is. D&D is everybody is that kid, and the DM is the slightly older kid that keeps trying to one-up you guys so that you don't break the game. That's what D&D is. It's amazing. It's Monopoly for keeps, also. That's another way a friend of mine put it once.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
Asterion, you do realize that just by looking at Slag, I'm pretty sure he tastes like grape drink, right? There's some, like, forum that just has a bunch of homebrew stuff, and some of it is so stupid. That's always the case with homebrew. That's the problem, right? Some of the stuff you'll find, amazing. Some of the stuff you'll find, stupidest thing you've ever seen in your life. The False Hydra. Like, my favorite monster in D&D is completely homebrew, and it's amazing. But I've also seen some of the worst stuff ever on homebrew, so, you know. It's a necessary evil.
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
The False Hydra is in fact homebrew, yes. Or at the very least it started that way. I don't know if it got made official. But yeah, the False Hydra is the coolest idea ever, right?
A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Time for a run. Okay, we're good.
Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy. Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more.
You failed that on your first run and wound up dead? Well...
This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
Appreciate that, bud.
As he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
It's extra funny because, like, Slag is huge. Like, I think he's only shorter than Karlach, right? So the Twink Asterion nearly kills you. It's amazing. Bloodless. -1 to attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks. I'm trying to remember, does Antidote work on that? "36-year-old wine." He definitely drank like I was. Hang on. Items. Not drow poison. Not potion of speed. Yeah, sure, drink the alchemist's fire. That's a brilliant plan. Okay, which of us has the antidotes? Definitely not Shadowheart. I know one of us picked up a bunch. Poisons. Damn. Right, so I'm forgetting. How do I get rid of Bloodless? Because that's going to be annoying if we have to fight Auntie Ethel with that. Lesser healing spell works too? Oh, well then. Lesser restoration. Well. Shadowheart as our resident, like, healing expert. Healing word, blood wounds, shield of faith. Well, that's not good. Just taking another long rest. Kind of a waste of resources, though, you know? Well, waste of resources. How you feeling, bud?
How do you feel?
Like death warmed over? How do you think?
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone...
It's a level 2 spell.
Something wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun.
Wow.
Wading through a river. Wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well... we can figure those out in time.
So, here's what I'm thinking, Roblox. We start Auntie Ethel, as in we move along the path. We fight the Redcaps. Maybe we even do that first fight in her hut. When she runs off, that's when we go. That's when we long rest. Does that make sense? Because that way we minimize the amount of time that we're debuffed, but we still get some work done before we take another long rest. Hell, we might even, if we're really feeling, if we're feeling lucky, if we're feeling like, if we're feeling dangerous, we might even be able to fight the, like, brainwashed adventurers. Because I think I've actually beaten... Yeah, I definitely have. I've beaten Auntie Ethel while bloodless with just 4 party members. I've done it before. It's annoying, and you're basically constantly picking your main character up, but it is possible. It's just very aggravating.
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor.
Shadowheart.
Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
Scratch just disappeared.
Oh, and a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
Gale, shut up. You literally eat magic items. Shut up.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty, to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
To find a way forward.
I don't take showers because the oils from my skin protect me from bacteria.
Look, don't talk.
Okay. So if I'm remembering correctly, this conversation, best chance we've got is high charisma.
Which of us would you rather feed on, if he had free reign?
The pride of the gate.
Ah, Will, no question. He's strong, fast, and righteous. I'm salivating already.
Interesting.
What is Slag wearing? He's wearing like the,
I'll bite you if you ask.
what exactly is it called? The Poisoner's Robe. You find it inside the, like, the Queen Spider, as I have dubbed her, in the catacombs. It's not armor. It's clothing. It doesn't do anything for us, but it looks better than, like, the cloth robe. Yeah, poison damage is ass, but I'm wearing it for aesthetics. Because it's clothing. It's clothing like what I was wearing before. And I'm not going back to the original, like, monk outfit. But aesthetics-wise, doesn't look too bad. Alright, so are they going to force it to be Slag? In which case, this conversation is going to be annoying. I already used...
Zora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little... dashing.
I'm glad Shadowheart agrees with everyone else. That's not what I meant to do. So there is one bit of bad news. I've used up our save for the run. For today. Because I wasn't sure if my plan when fighting the spiders was going to work out. Having said that, I do have 4 inspirations here. Having said that, bloodless. And I legitimately don't remember if they force me into being, like, the main character in this conversation.
Sharp as ever. You have my attention.
Assume nothing.
Just making sure everyone is set to... There we go.
The pride of the gate.
And I'm off.
Yeah, it's Slag. Slag has to do the conversation.
No, chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork.
I like lump.
And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another tiefling prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food? The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Deception. -1 from Bloodless, yeah. Not even necessary. Roll again. Unbelievable, right? Like, Bloodless, nothing to do with it. Just completely failed that roll.
How regrettable that your meat must go unsaved.
Instant 1. Just instant.
Food. Not food. Friend. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky? I've no use for the absolute. Already gone.
Being honest, you wish the automatons were playable in this game?
Two
Eh.
masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Bonk. Like, yeah, probably any magic user could kill me instantly with Shatter, but that's besides the point. Danger of playing an automaton. That's like the whatever response, right? It's like if you're playing a Star Wars game and you find yourself fighting Vader, right? He's gonna choke me with his mind. Like, you can forget that. It's going to happen. Don't worry about figuring out a counter to that, because you're not going to, right? He could do that to anybody. Any automaton facing something with Shatter is kind of... There's a reason Dragonborn is your favorite race. Fair enough.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Oh, damn it. Oh, no. Why did I do that? No, no, no. Inspiration. Alright, one more time. Okay. And we got to save an inspiration. And got to keep all our gold.
Brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them.
That's right.
Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
I wonder if when you leave everyone in camp, but you leave with one unit, can you go into dialogue with them? I think it auto defaults to Tav no matter what, or your Tav equivalent, right? It's so that you can't, like, minor dialogue conversations and like side quest stuff. You can pick other characters to be like, oh, this person is like easily intimidated, so take Will because he has, you know, he has pluses in intimidation. He has a high charisma stat, so of course, right? But like, quote-unquote main story stuff, they auto-default to your main character because it's possible that you'll have to deal with more interesting scenarios of, like, what just happened, right? I had to roll a 20 with a character with no bonuses aside from guidance. And I think that might have been, like, the second 20 we have seen me roll. And we didn't even roll a 20, we rolled a 19. Not Gale, Will. My bad. Gale has intelligence. Will has charisma. Shadowheart has wisdom. Slag and Karlak have strength. Also Lae'zel. And Asterion is Dex. Is our Dex fiend.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
You got it. Sing you the song of our people. If the fight had started, we could crack the support beam, and that would be...
Still breathing.
Would have been funny, but...
Starion, how is the rat diet going?
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
The Folly of the Fall.
Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
Adventure awaits.
Just looking around before we level up.
Let's take a gander.
names and heights have been carved into the wood over the years. The last two read Maggie Terrans and Marcus Terrans. Twins, perhaps?
Not anymore. Well, you know what? Probably still, but corpses and all that.
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
Basically, everyone is from Baldur's Gate. Did you not remember that? Alright. What are we picking for a cantrip? For Gale. I know we don't like him, but might as well use him, right? Toll of the Dead. Spells. She's a member of Shar. I know. Shadowheart in general is kind of a weirdo, character-wise, right? Like, a lot of what she says is contradicted by other things that she says. Are we really that angry at him that we're gonna give him a knock spell? I'm kidding, by the way. Knock here is actually quite useful. Keeping in mind that if we suddenly lose access to, like, Asterion, who is a lock-picking god. Magic weapon? Magic shield. God, it's been a while since I've... seen these. Second to last? Oh, shield. It's a reaction. Increase your armor class by 5. That's actually really good. It's a good call. Sorry about that. I was expecting it to be like a level 2. Alright. What feat are we giving him? Defensive duelist actually wouldn't be a bad plan, but... Could also just go for like the standard ability improvement. Alternatively, we magic initiate cleric or druid to get some healing on another character. Mobile is always good. Tavern Brawler, I think we know where that's going. Let's do Duelist. Alright. Class features, another key point. Slow fall. Life of the party. Every time intoxicating strike hits, the monk gains a life of the party, which increases armor class and attack rolls against drunk targets. Actions, intoxicating strike. It's an attack and a bonus action. Alright. Tavern Brawler. Go for 18 strength? Or do we up our constitution instead? Well, what we have, like Way of the Drunken Master, our attacks, specifically our, like, our key-based attacks. Not hellish resistance. Do we have them here to, like, show off? Stuff like intoxicating strike can make the enemy drunk. Basically, we hit them again, and when we hit them again, they might get drunk, which makes our future attacks stronger. Have I seen Baki? Yes, I have seen Baki. I have seen the utter insanity that is, let me imagine myself fighting a giant praying mantis, and if I lose this imaginary fight, I will die for real. I have in fact seen it, yes. But what are we feeling here, Roblox, before we continue with Baki? Do we up strength 1 to 18, or do we up our constitution to 14? Okay, you remember that assassin dude who covered his hands in poison to basically have poisonous hands? Yes, I remember that. I do in fact remember that. Number 2 spell slot, cantrip, blade ward, bursting sinew is amazing. Light, produce flame, thaumaturgy. Do we just give her Toll of the Dead too? as a cantrip. Blade Ward could be good, but she's rarely in like melee range in the fight. Considering how she's like the only one of us that has healing spells, so I typically keep her out of it, right? Has Slog just done that training but with beer? Yes. Bursting Sinew? We could use enemy corpses once we kill them. That could work. What feat are we looking at for Shadowheart? Do we go for mobile? Make it easier for her to get around. There's one specific that's like increasing Constitution saving throws. Okay. That's just more HP per level. By 2 per level, so it's an extra 8, 39. That's not that bad, but Dexterity saving throws. BRB. All right. Nothing else, just a new feat. Dude, holy fuck, what happened? You feel so bloated? What happened? Did you, like, speed run dinner? What? You ate? Yes, that is quite normal. You didn't need to speedrun eating. Yeah, for the rogue, thief. I'm thinking just mobile. I'm thinking the ability to get around faster. Yeah, mobile. Because when he gets in close enough, he deals good damage, so. Alright, our Warlock. Cantrip a spell, replacing. Okay. Booming Blade, gets thunder damage, bone chill. He doesn't even need to get closer, to be honest. The ability to move around more is never a bad thing for a thief, though. And getting a hit in and being, like, completely unbothered by difficult terrain / not getting hit with an attack of opportunity, that's really good for a thief. That's really good for a thief. Because it makes them it makes them hit and run like experts. It's good. I'm thinking Booming Blade, but your thief is always a range user? To each their own. I usually go for the backstabby thief. Sneak attack bows are so good, they are. I'm voting for mirror image. Like, there's nothing quite so funny as running the, like, adjustable party mod. And also using mirror image on Will to just give yourself 3 more people. Are we taking anything out, or are we keeping them? Because, yeah, Scorching Ray takes, like... takes a little bit of setup to see it come to fruition, but it's really funny when it works. We've seen armor work a couple times. You don't know how to play warlocks? Fair enough. I say we let them keep Hex, we get rid of Arms of Hadar for a bit, and replace it with... We're going to be dealing with goblins. Goblins typically have a... Well, yeah, they use strength. The bigger ones do, anyway. Or the orcs, but... Blindness... Two to 16 psychic damage is not a bad call. Although, hang on. Like, you can understand the benefits of always casting a spell at its most powerful, but like, I like being able to use more than 2 spell slots, fair enough. Huh. I can see the argument for Shatter. The problem is, we're running with a decent amount of people, and if we're not careful, we will get caught. We will catch our party members in the attack. And that would really suck. Hold person, though. Yeah. I just remembered, like, wait, no, hold person is insane. Alright. Because our boy Will here also uses a finesse weapon, do we also give him defensive duelist to help him stay in the fight for longer? Like, that's where my vote's going. It's not a super impressive first feat to give him, but it helps a lot with survivability, right? You guess we could? Alright, what do you suggest then? What are you saying we go for? Like you said, you don't know how to play Warlock. Fair. I'm not asking for your optimal opinion on this Roblox. I'm asking, what do you want halfway into turning into a tiefling himself, Will, to have as his first feat? Doesn't really matter if it's unoptimal or hyper-optimal. What is your gut telling you would be a good one to go for? Because remember, we can always go for just like ability improvement and add 2 points to anything we want, or 1 point to 2 things. Defensive? Who's up next on the chopping block? Lae'zel. Great weapon. Heavy Armor Master could be good. Raise her strength and incoming damage from non-magical attacks also decrease by 3 as long as she's wearing heavy armor, which that's kind of what she defaults to, right? When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee attack, you can make another melee attack as a bonus action that turn. That involves me rolling a 20. That involves me rolling a 20. Heavy Armor Master? Savage Attacker, I feel, was, like, built for Barbarian. Like, when making melee attack, weapon attacks, you roll your damage dice twice and use the highest result. That 10 in Charisma is bull, by the way. That is a lie. Just completely inaccurate. It's in her looks, not her conversation skills. I mean, I'm still offended on her behalf in that case. Looks can always make or break a person. Eh. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Savage Attacker.
Looking ahead. Can't slow down.
I could have sworn that there was like a way to get to like this place's second floor. Like, granted, I could be wrong, but
What's next, I wonder? Let's see what we have here.
Never a dull moment.
Ah, how sweet. I used to sneak out
Missing
to places with the
children.
lower city kids.
Maggie Terrance, Marcus Terrance, Mathen Deach,
well, there it is.
Michelle Kirk.
what happened, Lucky? Why are you sorry?
Time to press ahead.
The village is falling to pieces. These goblins aren't exactly house-proud as occupiers go.
Wouldn't blame the gobs. Place looks like it's been abandoned a good while. But hey, maybe we can scare up a few dusty bottles of wine somewheres.
Way ahead of you,
Way of
Karlak.
thinking. Split any takings we found?
Sister, you've got a deal.
Gale's just standing there, brain dead. Big shock. All right.
Let's have a look.
Who wants to go absolutely ruin a hag's day? Oh, supply pack. It's another.
Brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
Absolutely, Gale. Most intelligent thing you've said all day.
Well, hello.
Damn it.
What can I do for you?
I know for a fact I did not click on any of my party members. Like, I clicked way over here. There's no way I clicked on any of you idiots. I refuse to take responsibility for that. Okay, if I'm remembering correctly, there's...
Something bit me.
That might be worth
Yeah, there we go.
Just an
How can I help?
You can't. Ah, sweet. More food we can use to stay alive longer.
She went to see you. We know she did.
You know, absolute. Lad, for the love of all that is holy, I've never.
What the hell?
Poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
The old woman's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Bollocks. supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready.
I have a better idea.
Bye-bye now.
If I darken your door, I'll use your skull as a door, as a knocker.
Disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
We have.
Shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Someone please tell me what's going on. Either that or, well, good luck with that.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
Well, debatable, but...
to get her back, and fast.
Like, correct, but debatable.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
How long until their corpses?
You fight well, but you're so...
My bet's on 5 seconds.
Fun.
And they're dead.
To win, not to make spectacles.
Like, basically instantly.
What a waste.
The second you lose sight of them, they're corpses.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Monk wisdom. Reach out your senses, check the balance of this place. Hey! Crit! We're good. Monk the hell out of this illusion. For some reason, that, like, that bit of narration never works. Like, for real, it never works.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
In the water? Oh yeah, spike trap. Absolutely.
Watch your back.
Hey G-Man. You realized something while biking today? What is it, Roblox?
The place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
What did you realize while biking? Is it that people don't know how to politely deal with bikers? Guys! I just disarmed that. What are you doing? I literally just dealt with that. Poisoned apple? Yeah, poisoned apple. Like, you absolute buffoons. Why did I disarm it if you just ran headfirst into it? Dumbasses. Alright, we got the red caps. No, you knew of that before you started biking again? Yeah, fair.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Unbelievable. Yeah, I'll just disarm the trap. Instantly has every other member of the party set it off. Great. Fantastic. it's just charisma, so.
From sweet woodland to stinking swamp. Can you do tricks like that, Gale?
Easiest thing in the world. Though I'd do it the other way around.
Diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you.
Now it's possible to make a mod of the narrator saying that your balls are itchy. Yes, I did know that.
Pretending to be a sheep.
It is, narrator. Take a deep breath and say, bah. Yeah, abandoning the pretenses. I have a rotting wound, apparently. I'm just going to swing.
I bleed you, touch you, make many delicious holes.
You say that. But this game is not balanced for what is about to happen. Really? Well, it's been a while since I've had a physical attack with Shadowheart. And of course it crit. Because why wouldn't it crit?
This is gonna feel good. Knees high. We met these brothers. Guess they didn't find their sis.
Be ready. Whoever or whatever did this could be close.
Did I hear that the narrator of BG3 voices in Warframe? I did. I am very much unsurprised because the narrator does a phenomenal job here. Like, for real. Like aces. They do an aces job here.
On the victor's path.
Her character is also romanceable in Warframe. That's awesome. Not hold person on Lae'zel. Whatever will she do?
Let's go.
I'm not trying to target self-game.
No choice but to keep going. What path lies before me?
to enjoy this.
Concentration saving throw. Successful, successful, successful. It's just gonna keep happening, I know it.
Forever dauntless. This is thou goblin goo gobbler.
You missed. That was a bad plan on your part. You should not have come up here.
Let's do it.
Yes. That is actively what just happened.
Nothing will stand in my way. May the gods take you first.
Yoink that.
Open up.
No more fire on the ground, so...
It has it.
Crit.
Can't afford to let up.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time. Ready for this?
Crit. That guy got crit like twice in the span of 5 seconds. These things are annoying, but I don't think it deserved that level of hatred. But yes, he did in fact just call him gay.
The blade of frontier.
Or at the very least, gay for goblins.
Center of attention.
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Laser. I fight to save lives.
How exactly did I fail? You know what, I'm not even gonna ask. Like, multiple times. Ah, the addled frog.
Defender of the people.
Look, wait.
Heading out. Time for a check.
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water.
BRB? No problem.
Green leaves, shallow water.
A chill runs up your spine. There is something wrong with this creature. Very wrong.
Yep.
Bleed. Kill.
Problem. I'll come back later. When you're not feeling so murderous.
No, never mind.
Will I be able to save this time or no? I have this odd feeling that the answer is going to be no. Just knowing my luck. Actually, thinking about it, we only saw one of the brothers. What happened to the... Where's the other one? Whoop. Like, yeah, that's blood on the floor, but that's one of them. That's Demir. Where's Joel? I believe his name was. And it was, like, written weirdly. J-O-H-L. Joel. Am I gonna fail it again? Yep, save failed.
Trap, watch it.
Yeah, I'm not getting anywhere near that, because the last time I got anywhere near something like that, half of my party members just ended up exploding, and I'm still suffering the consequences of that, despite the fact that I disarmed it. I'm still upset about that.
You're feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
Alright.
Come on. Come on. What are you hiding?
Astarion.
Can you summon the dead? Bring them back. Can you... Can you shut up and let me read?
Need some help?
What? No, I'm fine. I was just perusing this little finder. Will you shut up?
Astarion, I think you should stop reading the book that's talking to you.
This book reads you more than you read it.
Yeah, you might want to stop reading it then.
I mean, it plays with your mind. There are secrets here, but the book has spirits. They fight you every step of the way.
Sounds unpleasant.
I barely opened it when they started whispering from the shadows. Now, every time I open it, the voices surge back into my mind. I can't reason with them. They exist to protect that book.
That seems very inconvenient. Just grab it and throw it in the campfire. Then stop reading it, yeah. I mean, Gale would take it off your hands. Oh, wow, what would a living book say to being eaten by a dude who has to eat, like, magic items?
No, he's not eating this one. It's too valuable. Someone went through a lot of trouble to protect this tome. It has to be something more than a book of cantrips.
It's made of skin and the spine is bone, dude.
Maybe it's better to put it aside for now.
I know I'm the one who made you read it, but also...
It's a book of necromancy, full of secrets about controlling the dead, returning the dead to life, and who knows what else. Whatever's in here, it might give me an edge over my old master, Cazador, or free me from him entirely. Although I can't make any progress as long as those spirits remember their mission. It seems to be all they know. Still, if nothing else, maybe I can beat Cazador to death with it.
I mean, I've played Castlevania. I've seen somebody beat somebody to death with a book before. It was rough and it took a while, but I've seen it happen.
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
We get along quite well, I think.
How well? Middle of the road. Need to work on Karlak. Bro has, like, an aura of blood, yeah.
I was just thinking about you and that delicious moment we shared the other night.
Asterion, I am currently, like, doubled over in pain. Like, I don't think now is a great time for you to try putting the moves on me to get another bite in. That seems like a bad plan.
The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first.
That's a lie. That has to be a lie.
In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely.
You mentioned earlier feeding on kobolds.
Can't help but wonder how the others taste.
Buddy. You're looking at other necks? I'm hurt.
Alas. It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy.
What could possibly give you that impression?
What else would she taste like?
Sure, play along, why not?
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced. Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
Are you really asking which of our companions I'd eat? Gale, no question. I could be tempted to try Lae'zel. If I had to, Shadowheart. Probably will. I'd risk Karlach. You, of course.
Oh, no. No. Don't be disgusting. I just mean a sip of their blood. No mastication required.
Do I reveal just how thirsty I am for Karlach? Like, knowing that her blood is basically lava. Do I go for it? Just abandon all pretenses? Yeah, why the hell not?
A brave choice. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into.
Good hunting.
There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Every time you're in camp, it's a requirement.
Copper for your thoughts. First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right?
I mean...
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. But to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
The scumbag who gave you up to Zariel.
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
I mean, still are, just different.
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. She favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But, not today.
Alright, am I gonna fail that saving throw again? Let's find out. My money's on yeah. Hey, saved it actually. Alright, so we're not going to go for the long rest. I made a mistake when I clicked on long rest earlier, didn't I? Damn. That was my bad.
What if this crash doesn't work out, Lae'zel? What if your kin fail you?
If I can reach the crash, my kin will provide. Any failure will be mine alone.
Sure about that?
If you
Because
say so. Just don't expect me to put all my eggs in the same basket.
That expression must sound curious to begin with.
actually, hang on. Da-da-da. Okay. Yeah, it's about what I thought. Just like that, by removing the weapon we were using, we went from 5 to 12 damage to 9 to 14 plus 10. That's going to be funny. Alright.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel,
Who cares what you want?
one more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man.
Sparta kicks her into the fireplace. Like... You'll get no apology from me, hag.
I do like the mouthy ones. You know,
Oh,
I
you
was
would
gonna
love
give you a
me.
swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together.
Yep.
Gods grant me
Lots of fun.
Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
That's Mayrina? I have some very bad news for her.
Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
But I thought you liked people who talked a
Is
lot.
yours. There's really no good decision to be made here.
What is it? What's going on?
She killed your brothers.
That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off.
Enough, away with you. Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
Sure about that? Hey, look at that. Your outsides match your insides now. Oh, of course, we start on the outside.
This will do nicely.
just in case.
The last board is set. Striking distance.
I've got this. I've got it.
7-on-1 is really funny to think about.
2 steps at a time.
Like, really funny to think about.
You can act fast.
Bye-bye, Lovelace.
Hag can't have gone far.
Alright, let's rob her blind before we do anything else. Like, what's she gonna do? Get upset that we robbed her blind?
What now?
Oh no, my reputation with Auntie Ethel is going down.
You're an impressive fight again. You should consider a new name.
Take it you have some suggestions?
The Wizard Wonder. Or how about the Master of the Wheel?
Awful. Keep your day job.
Tempting. But I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical titles.
Go.
We don't all need to be up here, guys. I like how they make sure to tell you, like, yeah, you're stealing all this stuff. And I'm just like, that's not... Grab the antidote.
It's mine now.
Drow poison. Frost egg. Very good to find. That's not what I wanted, but alright.
Sharp as ever. And I'm off. Just a peek.
Grab everything. That's not nailed down. Because everything we can't use, we can sell, right? Just robbing her blind. Alright.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's go kill a hag. Oh, Gale is hungry.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Alright, what are we giving him? Like, I'm actually kind of voting for the spider step boots. Because become immune to being enwebbed. Your movement speed is not affected by web surfaces. How often do we really come in contact with web surfaces? Or that, or... when the spear misses target, the wheeler's next attack roll against that target gains True Strike. Don't really use spears all that much. I don't think anyone in the party has a proficiency with them. I'm saying the silver pendant, personally, right? Because all it does is give us guidance. We have 2 people in the party that have guidance already, and you can't stack guidance. So I'm thinking the silver pendant. Yay or nay? Okay. That was a weird thing for my model to do, but alright. Going to take the silence as a yay. Oh. Later, silver pendant. I wanted to say locket for a second.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Moving ahead.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness.
Yeah.
This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
No.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew.
See, you say that.
Go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating.
That's not that funny.
Stop. Please. Please.
What's that?
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
Open up. What is this place?
Dark.
I'll give it a shot.
No thanks.
Yeah, I wasn't telling you to drink it. I was telling you to look at it.
My dearest Effie, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him. This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Yeah, just grave robbing.
My gentle Lauren.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. You can't let people through, not again. Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you.
Okay, that's not really what I asked you, though.
You feel it cry. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, peddler.
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run.
Okay. I was scared we were getting another like natural one.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Oh yeah, I'm totally gonna take these masks and put them on, totally.
Feel the barest hint of life from within the door.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Away! Away! Don't look.
Okay. Toggle non-lethal. Excellent.
Well, so much for peace.
Roadhouse. Oh, well then. Boy, am I glad I had non-lethal. Only for it to immediately kill somebody when I use Hellish Rebuke. You know what? I shouldn't be surprised. Damn it. I'm not surprised, but I am upset by that. Oh, damn, well. Jesus, Will. Well, this fight is going awfully. Like, really bad. Right off the bat. Damn it.
Outmaneuver them. I wonder. I've seen everything.
pawn to cleric 4.
2 damage. Brilliant.
I'm ready.
My turn.
Saved.
What now?
My faith will protect me.
Gods, it's hot in here.
All it would take is like 1 shot, and it's just not gonna happen, is it? Again. Non-lethal, but I guess that's a lie.
Not the time.
Oh, except for that. So that went wrong, like, instantly. Alright. Shadowheart.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I can keep going a little longer now.
I have a lot on my mind.
Alright, and now we'll be able to actually... Is that good enough? That's good enough.
Never wanted the easy part.
Boy, am I glad I remembered to turn on non-lethal. It helped a lot. Totally. It wasn't worthless at all. I'm legitimately wondering what is the point of toggling non-lethal, because I could have sworn that would work if only one of them ended up being alive by the end of it. Like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't just specify, like, melee attacks. Oh, no, it does. I'm just stupid. I don't read. There's the proof that I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Former or otherwise.
Spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Non fide.
What to do?
This place is hungry for
Guys.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh, you absolute buffoons.
Spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Trap. Be cautious. Be careful. There are traps about.
Time wasted. Battle awaits.
Then through.
Okay.
In the cage.
So this area right here, Roblox, is what I was talking about earlier. You can kick her into that pit in the middle, but you don't get the rewards for doing it. Right? You don't get the rewards for doing it that way.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
You only get the rewards if you fight her and win, you know, quote unquote, fair and square. As fair and square as a 7-to-1 fight is. Well, I guess in this fight, 7-to-4 is more accurate, but you know what I mean.
Let's go.
You come to my home,
Yes.
interfere in my business,
Yep.
and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks!
Mm-hmm.
I'll rip your spine out your asshole.
You'll
I'll
try.
use your blood to spice my stew. I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Are you positive?
Please, let me go!
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
That girl hasn't got long. If you plan to save her.
Yeah, that's bad.
Don't linger.
Of course.
Witching hour. With haste.
An ad? Wait, you guys got an ad? Wow. I'm actually very happy about that. That's unbelievable. I should not be that happy about that. I really shouldn't be.
Let's finish this. Got to move.
Critical miss, big shock.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Yeah,
Very well.
Carl, like, you don't need to do the creepy laugh yourself. Like, that was unnecessary.
The blade will not bend.
Working on it. Ow. Ow. Okay, so that's another fake.
Moving. Take two.
Victory awaits.
Of course not.
My path be true.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Find a route.
Is it always the one on the hill? Sorry, not on the hill, on the, like, the rock top? Because I feel like that's the case, right?
Listen up. You barely break to feed a louse.
No, it is not. We found the real one.
The subtle approach.
May the dice roll in my favor. Good show.
Ow.
Talk to me.
Oh, you're back? Good. That'll take the bonus action, so we'll wait on that for a little bit. That's one less problem.
Aye, aye.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
Oof. Really? That's what you're gonna count as vicious mockery? Are you sure about that? How much time do we have left? Not much. Okay, that's not good.
With ease.
That was actively a Hail Mary, so I'm not surprised, but still. How did I pass the gas area? Okay, you're gonna love this. Featherfall, jump. That's it.
Have to keep going.
In case you're wondering, yes, we got blown up a decent bit.
Swift and lethal.
Like, quite a lot, actually. Pommel strike. Damn. Okay.
Put 'em up.
No holding back.
Whew. Ah, we're on fire. Oh, well.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I am going to load that.
When I get my beauty sleep soon, I may just...
Yeah, there it is. We're going to try that again. Because that was awful. In many ways. Wait, we have carafes of water.
What path lies before me?
Observe the method of insanity, as I'm going to call it.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Because, hey, guess what? This does not work. Not as well as you'd want it to, anyway. Cancel that. Belay that order. And screw it. Apparently we're doing this as...
As you wish.
No, you idiot. Don't run into the noxious fumes. Morons. All of you.
Be cautious.
Please save me. I cannot take much more.
Don't you just love it when you do it the first time and it's bad, but it's not that bad? And then you do it the second time and instantly everything goes wrong? You dead again, Will? Gale? Wow, you're not even down there. Zero trust. And now everyone's back here. I'm very clearly not trying to. Go into the noxious fumes, you absolute idiot. No, I've chosen to do it this way because I'm feeling stubborn. It worked the first time, why won't it work this time, right? At this point, I'm just having fun. That's revenge for him being an idiot. Yes. That's revenge. That is active revenge on my part. For Gale being an ass. Just letting him die of poison forever is funny to me. For that first jump where he walked right into the noxious fumes when I didn't want to be jumping with Gale in the first place. I know we have something heavy in here anyway. Yeah, there we go, a carafe of water. We'll need that for later. Cauldron should work.
Don't waste a step.
Trap. Be cautious. Well,
No.
I'll cross this place off our list of possible holiday destinations.
I don't like save scumming this, but it's a situation where it worked okay the first time, and now that I'm like doing it again, I'm just constantly jumping straight into the noxious fumes.
At the ready.
Like it worked and now it doesn't want to.
How you go? It's a trap.
For me.
Oh, now it worked. Suddenly, it decided to work.
Trust no one. Watch your back.
Guys,
Just as I expected.
I saw disaster about to happen multiple times there. Speaking of disaster about to happen, yeah, how about no? Literally anything but a 1 and we're fine. Roll the 1. Only me. Only me and mine. Because everyone's perception is failing. It's gonna... Oh, you morons. You absolute buffoons. Guys, get out of range of the noxious cloud. You're fine. Fine. We'll just do it the way the game clearly wants me to do it, because it is not letting me do it any other way.
Elminster's not around, so mine are what? Still alive, so that's progress.
No, don't talk to Karlak.
Stinky.
Yeah, it's bad down here.
With haste.
Alright.
Stay vigilant. There are traps.
Like, do you see how easy that was? How simple that was? Out of nowhere?
In the cage.
Bizarre, right? Alright, so if we all pile up here and just start making our way down. We should actually be in a decent position. Fight hasn't started yet, Marina.
My faith will guide me. Onward in her name.
Yeah, that's an awful idea.
Delicious.
Can you guys get away from the edge? Thank you.
My faith protects me.
She makes FNAF
On I go.
references interesting. Is it?
You want the girl so bad.
Oh, and of course, she runs in the opposite direction.
There isn't much time to save her.
Okay, so can I... Okay, we don't have any. She does. Okay, that's good. Okay, fake. Good to know.
Rook to queen 6.
I missed this. Be quick.
Nothing important is ever easy. With haste.
Another fake. One less to worry about. Alright.
Got to focus. On I go then.
Problem solved. This time it won't break apart and, you know, end in tragedy. Oops. For that last one.
This is my time.
Camera.
No time to waste.
What was that about? Gale, just because you say anything important is never easy doesn't allow you to miss a firebolt? Yeah. I'm choosing to say that that was my fault. That one I rolled earlier. Yeah, I can't. She nearly caused that to happen to you, Marina. Maybe stop taunting. Like, crazy thought. She might not like you yelling at her.
Make way.
This is asking for all of us to... She's making a FNAF reference. It's fine. Yeah, fair. Old person on Karlach.
Swiftly now.
She's like really gung-ho on the idea of just slaughtering this witch. Well, hag, but, you know, same difference, let's be real.
Time to press ahead.
Could work. This entire thing will explode, and if it hits both of them, one of them will go away. It's not perfect, but... Alright. Perfect.
Onward.
This is my time.
It's also a little hard to take Marina seriously here, considering, like, you were fine. Like, allowing her to do whatever the hell she wanted until we told you, like, by the way, she killed your brothers. Like, maybe you shouldn't talk to her at all, maybe? Possibly? Any damage is good damage.
Fury, I am death.
can I hit this? Okay, yeah, that's a problem. Will this count as a hit? If it counts as a hit, will we accidentally kill her? Oh, that's... I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm not gonna risk it. Kill who? She's using Hag's trickery. Like, one of them is real, one of them is fake. And I'm going to assume the one that's level 5 is real. You know what I mean? Like, here's what I'm gonna do. I know this technically breaks the rules I set. Like, I'm pretty sure this is going to work, but just in case... Critical miss, that's not great.
I can't even catch my breath.
And she's right next to an explosive. That is awful luck.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Concentrate.
On the victor's path. Finding my way.
Yeah, the level 5 is totally Mayrina. Can you imagine if that actually worked, though?
Close ranks.
Oh, this is a dangerous spot to be in. Because I can get pushed into the edge from here.
Time to strike.
But I can't get too close because Mayrina's right there. Like, right there.
Taking position.
Oof.
Stuck in your teeth. Leave.
Okay, that's better. That's significantly better because at least this way we can possibly, you know, not trigger that explosive and kill Mayrina. Possibly.
Of course.
Why am I not surprised?
Let's have some courage. They will know what bit them. Yes, here. Time for a new approach.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Think you can take me on?
30 damage. 30 damage. Drunken technique is hilarious. So are you feeling talkative yet?
Can't afford to let up. Take two.
The blade will not bend. Finding my way.
Mayrina, whatever you do, do not walk towards that flower. Just don't do it.
Jim
Okay, that could have been really bad.
Wait! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will.
Fair.
But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, I have something you want.
Do you now? What I want is Myrina alive and free. Indeed, I'll take your head and stick it on a pike. That's a pretty strong response, but it's a little aggressive. It's a little too aggressive.
But she's worthless to you.
Yeah, but you want her. Like, you want her. Which means that I don't want you to have her.
Babe girl. And I'll take it, whether you like it or not.
Not helping the whole please don't kill me thing.
Leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
If her powers were worth anything, we wouldn't have beaten her. Finish this.
Fair.
It's your choice, sweetness.
Intimidation? What are you thinking, Roblox? Are we going for intimidation or deception? Keeping in mind that Slag here is the one that's making... Well then. No way. No way. The second I saw difficulty class 20, I was like, well...
You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here.
Ow. Gross. I'll take it, but gross.
I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
Ethel, we kicked your ass. Like...
About my husband?
I won't forget this when I come back in 3 hours.
You've him to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
Best of luck, Auntie.
Bollocks to luck. It's only the deal that counts.
Sure is.
Bye-bye, Petal.
Alright. So I'm going to assume that what we want here is the bonus to strength. Is that where your brain is going there, Roblox? To make Tavern Brawler even more funny. Okay, what if Charisma? I don't think the singular point in Charisma is going to help us all that much. Because, like... 10 Charisma. 18 Strength. Fine, then be stronger. You're the one who said Tavern Brawler, and Tavern Brawlers kind of live and die by strength. Right? It's kind of the whole thing with Tavern Brawlers. Gross, but power bonus, so... Yep, 19 strength. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. First off, let's disarm this, because it's been bugging me the entire time. And I know I'll just forget about it, turn around, and... You wanna know what that was? That was karma. That was karma for the 20. Well, the 19. Anyway. That is going to be it for tonight. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Back. I'm hoping to see you guys on Friday for some more dumb Exodius shenanigans at Duel Academy. I'll pick up this questline / conversation next time. Oh man, and every time we play, we get just that little bit stronger. Granted, Tavern Brawler, 19 strength, unarmed attack, and the follow-up attack are already really strong. Anyway, let's see who we've got to raid tonight. Da-da-da. Oh, that works. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Hope you have a good night. Hope to see you guys on Friday. Later.
Last time on.
We last for, I think, one turn.
Oh, yeah.